Hello, you beautiful bitches! It's me, your friendly angel or devil or something like that.
We both can't be devils.
Why not?
You have a goddamn halo.
So did your father.
Yeah, hey, we don't talk about that dark time from him.
Why? Because he was an angel who became a devil?
Well, only one of them ever did that.
Fine.
Just say the words.
Okay, on with the show!
I have no clue. Oh! Bloimachon 5000. Alright, where is my thing? Intro PC game. Nope, wrong button. There it is. Hi everyone. Welcome to the show. It is episode 1232. Chilling in the WoW. Alt leveling. We're going to be doing some more alt leveling this evening. Hopefully you're here to relax and enjoy and bullshit and do all kinds of other things. But before we get into anything else, let's say thank you to some pretty awesome people. First and foremost, it's Julian Alex, Kimberly 11 for Daniel 227. Look at mom. Thank you guys so much for the host. It is truly appreciated. And this is for all you guys this evening.
Jody, you the best. You the best.
There we go. But yeah, we're gonna. I still have not been able to get Cyberpunk to go. I'm waiting for the next major patch to come out. So whenever 1.0.7 comes out, whenever that is, hopefully that'll correct the issue that's going on. I am not the only one that's having this issue. It is definitely people that are in this port of the game with my graphics card are having issues, which is interesting because it's an older card, but it's not the oldest. Poor old card. Poor old card. Just maybe they just need a little bit more optimization or something like that. It has something to deal with the last patch that tried to bring it more in line for the lower tier systems, i.e. PS4 and the Xbox. And unfortunately, it did too much. So what the hell is this? Hold on a second. Huh. That's interesting. Um, so there we go. All right. Let's get into this. Where are we at? There he is. Slowly moving it up the list. Aww. Oh, I should probably load Discord. Oh. There we go. That's up and running. That took forever. That took forever. Okay, there we go. So yeah, here we are. After the stream last night, I realized I was an idiot and had a bunch of heirloom stuff. And so here we are, my dwarf with a bunch of heirloom stuff. I still don't. So, the problem I have with your problem is you had a mage. It's just his selection of spells wasn't as conducive, it sounds like, to your situation. But the problem is, it's written like what you read to me. The module says basically has it as like, if you have a mage, then it's cool, and you had a mage. It's just he's not built for like fighting on the degree that you needed him to fight.
Hey there.
He can only use manipulation spells. Why can he only use manipulation spells? What was special about him that he could only use manipulation spells? Okay, what's with the praying girl next to you?
She's praying for my safety.
Oh, okay.
Why, you don't like the praying girl?
No, just it's a thing.
She's praying for our good fortune.
Oh, I forgot to change the look on my swords.
Come, shop, browse. Smell.
I forgot I'm wearing 6 pieces of gear.
Me too.
I get one of them eventually.
One of what?
Mounts.
Wait, you don't have a mount? Or did you not buy the skill?
No, I have the skill.
Good fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
There we go. We'll drag those into the ground.
Need my cat.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had this little thing. I have my own chauffeur.
Yeah, but it's slow.
I think it gets 100% if you have the ride speed. Oh, do you have 100% mount or no?
That's my pussycat. If you sit, it climbs into my lap. Maybe Mischief doesn't, but the other one does.
Uh-oh. Alright, you have to remind me what a hedge wizard is.
Today, 10 minutes.
Because I'm not 100% sure what a hedge wizard does. Are you 100% or no?
Oh, that's a chauffeur. Hold on.
Well, I guess whether you're 100% or not, if you're 60%, we're going the same speed. Then.
Well, I also move faster on my mount than you.
Why?
Well, you would too. Because you're an iron.
Okay,
dwarf.
well, but that equalizes it. So let's race this bitch right here towards the gate, and let's see if you get there much faster than me or not.
All right.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, go. I guess you are faster.
Smoking.
But you know what this thing comes with, though? You can't
With a head
be
start, I can catch
dazed.
And let's see if it's just this mount. Hold on. Might be because it's a core iron mount. Let's try a different one.
All right, you giant, fat, wounded buffalo. All right, 1, 2, 3, go. Yep. So
See?
it's 60% always. There goes a motorcycle next button.
Well, that's why I have the other one.
Oh, the actual bike? Hey, look, he's got one too. Hi! Hello, friend. I'm riding with you. We ride. We go into a dungeon. We don't ride anymore. Hey, what's up, Erica?
Oh, we did this one.
Yeah.
You might have to switch era.
It's just weird because we have a bunch of, like, zones right now, so... How you doing tonight, Erica? I always has friends. They're always right here, in my heart.
What's the skinning dungeon at least?
Yeah, there you go. disarmed me, those fools. Figure out what works. No. Well, that's good. Well, I will attempt to answer them as best as I can, given the situation. What is your question? Yo, this double trinket is paying off with like so much.
Yep.
It's basically refund 4% of my health every time we kill something.
Which trinket's that?
The heirloom trinket I have equipped.
Which one? I have one.
I have the Swift Hand of Justice. I have 2 of them equipped. So it does recording, vocal, and instruments, pre-recording. Through a speaker? Like, are you trying to capture it through the mic? Or are you trying to capture, like, how is it being captured or added? Because in a perfect world, you wouldn't want to record it through the mic, because then you might be
This guy's pulling up.
Aren't you glad you're not the healer then?
Yeah. That's why I didn't want to be the healer.
Yeah, you're always better off having more tracks than less. Because then, if it's recorded as multiple tracks, you're given the option then at that point of, oh, my vocals were a little on the quiet side, so let me ramp that up. Oh, I'm peaking a little bit too much with the audio, so let me lower that down. It gives you more freedom. The more tracks you have, the better.
Oh my god, the healer healed me.
You mean unlike last night? In iMovie, file being played through the speakers or whatever kind to mic of whatever kind
That's an upgrade.
to get the app. Do you need the song itself's pitch changed because
More
of
doggies to kill?
copyright issues? Or are you doing it just so the pitch matches the pitch of your voice?
Yeah, I'll spend my time on. I'll do all those side quests and unlock all those ones.
God.
Wow, I actually started procking.
At least I don't feel like I'm doing shit damage anymore. So to match the Pinecone's high pitch, the key of the song needs to be changed. Okay. Now here's my next question is, instead of changing the pitch of the song, do you have a means to just have the high pitch just be, let's say, 2 octaves higher than your normal voice? So that way you don't have to repitch the song?
Where'd you guys go? So I gotta reload my UI.
We went to the right to the final boss, aka the second boss. Oh, okay. Maybe it's time for... I don't know. Yeah, let's sacrifice one of us. Do it. Who will die? Oh, well, Baba Gan needs to, like, click on this thing. Click on it! Who dies? It was you! Yeah! Can you control your Doomguard, please? Are you not gonna control your Doomguard? The whole purpose is to bind the damn thing. Okay. Okay, let's go. I was like, he better be, like, getting ready to bind that thing, because I will kill it. Oh boy, shoulders. It's a sliding scale of 0 to 100, and I have no idea what the gradation mean. And if I hadn't already assigned...
You were right above the warlock.
What's that mean? Like, like bad or like good or? Oh, so I'm doing awful.
Faced many challenges. Pity they were all in vain. Soon your people will kneel to my lord. Your time is running out. My lord will be the end of you all.
Beat me that time.
Are you dead now? Hey, he's dead. Alright, out of the dungeon.
Done?
Yeah, I'm already out.
Sure, the instinct group didn't like the damage Venus link. Whatever.
Warlock pulls out his Doom Guard and does the least amount of damage. That's sad.
Yep.
Well, you know what the beauty of rebranding and all that is? Pinecone's voice is not really set yet. Let's be
What we call a poser.
100% honest. He's not like set as in like thousands upon thousands upon thousands upon thousands upon thousands upon thousands upon thousands of people know his voice. So like if you were to repitch his voice by a little bit, then that might be...
I came late to the party, and he still did a hell of a less than I did.
You know? Hell, even if you were to do a slight pitch adjustment little by little, so it's not so like drastic, people would never realize it. Unless like they take like one from like 7 months ago and one to today that are like so drastically pitch different, you know? Well, that's what I said. We had a bunch of them just opened up again, so... Like, I'll give you an example, so...
Let's say you were saying, this
Fucking
is Pinecone's
speed
voice, right? And then, like, 3 days from now, you're like, this is Pinecone's voice. Most people are not going to be able to tell the difference. But it's just that little bit. And then next week you go, this is Pinecone's voice. See, again, most people aren't going to tell the difference until, like, you actually go back to the original one. Then you'll hear the difference.
You have to make sure you're behind the target.
See, that's what I'm saying, is like, you could do that, like, little bit of a change. What the hell is this thing I have? Berserker Rage. You know, and so that might be like an option that you could do, is just like...
Yeah, your deflection counts real high. That means you're in front of the target. See, when you did it the correct way, you were up there. Better than it was.
Oh, I keep forgetting that, like... I've been lazy with going behind the targets, to be honest. also got to remember, this is the expansion that deflection was a big thing, and you could kill a tank if you deflected into him.
Yep.
Hey, look, it's another warrior. You know, so like that might be your option where you just
Fortunately,
do it
he's
like that.
kicking the hell out of you.
Well, yeah, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I haven't even read a guide or anything. I'm just pressing buttons right now. Correct. Either that or another option you could do is, like, for instance,
All of my voice changing stuff is all external. And so, like, you can always get, like, a cheap
external voice editor and then just do it there. He's also 16. So that 1 through 20 is when, like, the leveling system is way off for, like, power-up skills and everything.
You don't say. I mean, we just soloed the dungeon without a tank. Yes.
Yeah, I know. But now we can't because we're above 20. How would you do that with that solution? With, like, an external?
Oh, Dilly!
So assuming you're going into a PC,
I'm going to get the other side. Oh boy!
I think we're dying.
I think that's a death.
No, what I'm saying is if you're going into... Oh god! They're still coming! Why are they still coming?
I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna lay dead until they reset. Okay.
The fuck took the tank so long? Is he a bear shirt Worgen hunter? Worgen war?
Yes, he is.
That's a worst.
Okay.
Only on Proudmoore do everybody run around without shirts on.
Oh yeah, and he's also full heirloom at 16. So yeah, his stats are stupid. So what would I do for your solution? The problem is there's the step that you're at, which is using that app, and then if you were gonna seriously like do it, you would definitely need
You
like
hunk of shit.
you would need an audio program that would be able to capture both sounds.
Hold in the hall.
And then you would need an external DAC. And then a means to transfer it over. But that's when you start like looking at like you're paying money at this point, you know? Right now you have a here's a good way to think about it. About you and Pinecone's voice. Right now, you have Pinecone's voice is currently Pinecone's voice, right? A long time ago, my voice, right? My voice was on that, oh, what the hell is it? That cheap microphone I had, right? And then eventually I got a good microphone, right? So then my voice changed. Well, that's the problem with audio is the step you're at now and the next step, there's no real increment in between that I could think of. I mean, except for on the software end. The software end of things, that's different. Because there's definitely free to use programs that you can use so you don't have to buy like freaking Fruity Loops and all that. Yo, Fear is so awesome.
The fear is real.
Here's though, I've basically been using my phone to do recordings and internal speakers. Yeah, well, that's the whole thing is like, in a perfect world, again, because again, we're talking.
You don't have rush or anything?
Charge? We don't
Or
have,
leap?
no, I only have charge right now. I don't have heroic leap yet. You get heroic leap at like 40.
I forget.
I mean, I have 2 charges because I took the feats to have 2 charges.
Fear is real. Fear is real.
I'm not afraid. Forgot I have that as a... I just got that. Well, it sounds like that the one problem was slightly fixed the other day when we switched you from your phone to the iPad. There we go.
There's a ring.
Oh yes, the Blue Yeti mic is described as.
That's better for you. Let me.
I didn't even see. Oh, that's a Dodge one. Nope. I actually bought 2 rings off the auction house because they were dirt cheap.
I think I only have one that's a. Yeah, I have one that's an heirloom.
I have no heirloom rings, and I don't know where to even get the heirloom rings.
I'm walking down.
Is that the only way to get it?
You have to.
But still not as Chris. So. But yeah, so again, it's not. Blue Yetis are described as like the beginning, like intro to audio. The problem is like this mic, although could do like I could do vocal work on it, is not designed for vocal work. But any mic in this range is going to cost about the same amount. I'm a warrior, bitch. What did you do, Ray? What did you do?
Not to worry. Don't worry. We got you, tank.
The price range? Do you want to know how much I paid or how much it would actually go for? Yeah, it's Blue Yeti is where they usually tell people to go for. Okay, so my mic itself on if I were to buy it from a store is I believe $400. If you get this mic, you also have to get a cloud lifter with it, which is about $100. You also then need to get a DAC to be able to get it into your system. A decent DAC is starting prices around $2, but can go as high as $1,000. But you're talking like professional grade DACs at that point, and you're talking about like DACs that are like designed for like Broadway musicals and shit like that. If you're talking about the $1,000 price range, but like just something that has like 1 or 2 lanes of audio, is usually about $200. So all in all, you're looking at $1,000 right there.
Yay!
Now, if you're looking at different mics, so the big thing is the Shure SM7B.
What the hell they going here for?
Which is the Shure SM7B, which is the mic I'm using, is a mic that's basically been popularized by radio and podcasts and all that. So it is the go-to radio podcast sound thing, and that's why you need the cloud lifter, because the Shure mics have a tendency that they need an uplifter to be able to record off of without putting the gain at like 4 billion. Most other mics don't need a cloud lifter. So like if you go with a different mic per se, that's $100 right there you save. But again, it all depends on what you're trying to do and like what you're looking for.
Like how they used to make you try and get stuff done.
Wasn't there like a dude that we had to summon in here at one point, and then like walk him back and forth or some shit?
I think so.
You want me to come over and go shopping with you? Well, they have this advent of like online shopping and shit like that. I mean, the biggest thing you can do for yourself though is getting yourself on a decent platform. Getting yourself off the phone was a huge step. Getting yourself off the iPad and on an actual now again, iPad is a weird system depending on which version of the iPad you have. Because I know like iPad's new thing is trying to pretend they're a laptop, but they're not.
Forgive me, but I was not expecting company. As you can see, we are somewhat preoccupied. But no matter. I am a gracious host.
Oh. Yeah, we didn't pull a thing.
Like I know the iPad is more of a laptop replacement tool than a phone is.
Time to die, fuckhead.
We have not been. Fascinating things to show you.
Don't worry, I'll tank it.
I was healing the shit out of you.
Oh boy, I can start flying. So yeah, it's just I think we have a quest we didn't finish.
Which quest?
Any question marks left in here, or did we get them all?
We got him.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, at the end when the tank died, I'm like, okay, for me to go into tank mode. As my character just starts screaming and shouting. Yeah, that is all of them. Cool. Level 30 feet. Execute now is usable on targets below 35% health. It's cooldown to reduce. Let's see here. Oh, got a PvP talent I gotta give myself. A PvP talent. Did you hit 30 or no?
I'm real close.
So we got Slaughterhouse. Oh, time to go spend some money so I can fly.
What can I do for you? Safe travels. How are you?
Only 237 gold.
For what?
Flying. So yeah, it's just the big thing is like you can get a cheap deck. Like you can literally. The problem is here's your problem. You're on Mac. I don't know the leap from one to the other. I'm sure it's easy enough. But the problem is in my mind, I want to go, all right, so you need to get a DAC, and then you need to get a mic to go into the DAC, and then the DAC goes into the computer. The problem is I don't know if there's another step you need to do for the Mac to be able to recognize the DAC. Because like with PC, both my loop station and the soundboard are DACs technically. And so because of that, they're both plugged in via USB into the computer, and the computer just goes, okay, these are sound devices, so you can access them. So like when I'm doing things on OBS,
Oh no, not the tank.
when I'm doing things on OBS, I could tell things, you go to this DAC, and you go to this DAC. I'm gonna get whiplash from pressing enter.
Ooh.
Oh, we did this one.
Ooh.
DAC, DAC. It's digital to analog converter. It's basically the way to take an analog signal and transpose it into digital for a computer to understand. Built inside your microphone is a DAC. That's how you can talk into
Remember
it
the prop.
on a...
Ooh.
That's why you can talk into it, and then it converts it to a digital signal that the phone or now your
That's a
iPad can
cool
understand.
one.
What's up?
I got a cool proc now.
What's the prop do?
It allows me to cast my
Oh, is that the lightning for free or whatever it is?
yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Looks pretty cool.
I think I have one of those, maybe. Maybe? Hey, it's possible. But yeah, a DAC will go both ways. So like, for instance, I have a DAC that goes from the computer to the soundboard. Then I have a DAC that goes from the soundboard back to the computer. Because again, the more audio channels you can create, the more specific you can be. What's up?
You don't want to use lightning, by the way. Yeah, definitely don't want to use lightning.
Well, you can use lightning, you just don't use chain lightning.
No, there's one called Elemental Blast. It's far better. I destroyed everybody at a diving beach. That's fine.
So like, that's the whole thing is like sometimes you need to turn your digital signal into an audio signal. Sometimes you need to switch it back to a digital signal. It all depends on what you're trying to do with it. Now, if you're doing everything like, if everything is automatically digital, so like let's say if you have, like for instance, who is it? Like anyone who's doing music through like Fruity Loops or whatnot, and everything is on there, then you don't need a DAC because everything's just staying digital the entire time. But since you're involving a mic, you need a DAC of some form, whether it's on the mic itself or an external device or built into the computer itself. But there's not many computers that have built-in DACs like that.
That's some funny shit right there. Yeah, I don't ever want to cast lightning. Ever. That blast does 577. Lightning only does 313.
Well, the rules might change when you're in an AoE pack and you're doing chain lightning. I don't know if you have chain lightning or not yet, but
I do.
well, it's something to consider at that point. Because that might be your like AoE rotation shit. Man, when was your computer playing god-awful music? I'm so confused about that.
Oh, yeah. You're right. In packs, it's almost like Divine Storm.
Yep. You just have to watch out that, like, if there's more monsters than you count, it will cut over to another group if it's close enough.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah. You want to piss off groups? They have never fixed channel lightning, so it will bounce to other groups.
Oh, that sucks.
So as long as you have enough distance, it doesn't matter. But if we're pulling like close proximity to other packs, it's something you have to keep in mind.
I just pulled all the bird. Oh my.
Because the problem becomes when you're doing your low-level adventures, I think your chain lightning, I don't know if it's still that way, was still the most powerful one-target spell. And so, like, you'll have, like, shamans, like, doing the chain lightning all the time. And the problem is, then you see them just constantly pulling other packs left and right. Oh shit, do we have extras?
Yeah. That's okay.
Oh, I'm so dead. And I was feared into oblivion. Well, stunned and then feared.
Appeared again.
Good luck, fam. Warlock's draining life like a lunatic trying to stay away alive. It's up to you and the healer.
Heal. Re-
Nothing will beat, though, back in the day, our first PC. You know, back in the Napster craze. We downloaded what was it? Like all kinds of MP3s.
I got healing stream totem.
And my father was like, you know, when we were showing him that you could switch out.
Run, 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 run. I died. I got killed by the ghost.
When we showed him you could switch out like the opening music, you know, so you didn't have that like Windows 95 music, doo 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 doo, or whatever the hell it was, right? He's like, can you switch it to your mother's favorite song, which at the time was Seal Kissed by a Rose. And so we were like, yeah, you know, we can do that. And so lo and behold, every time the computer would turn on, Seal Kissed by a Rose would start playing.
You guys killing things?
Yeah, well, we were walking back and they were still pulling.
Yeah, how are you?
We were on the steps. We're still running back.
Hmm.
So yeah, it was just like every time we
Killed a bunch of them.
every time we booted that computer, every time we rebooted the computer, la 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 la
Killer stream totem for the win.
la 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 la. Oh my god, over and over.
And the proc allows me to instant
over
healing surge
again.
myself.
Now again, my mother would only boot up the computer like once a day, so for her it was just like a nice little simple like pop song, you know, that she'd have listening to. But like me, the tech savvy kid that wanted to play games in DOS, but then would have to go back into Windows to talk to his friends on AOL, you know, like would have to hear this song playing over and over and over again.
That's how you do that.
And it was just like over and over and over. Oh my god, anytime I hear that song come on now, it just drives me nuts. I just go insane because it's just like
There's a healing stream totem.
these little anvils, huh?
Yep.
So, needless to say, what was an act of niceness bit me in the ass long ago, as I had to listen to Kiss by a Rose 1,000,000,001 times. So, the moral of the story is don't ever freaking do that shit ever again. I'll tell you right now, when I got my own computer, I will be honest, I shut off the opening music. I deleted it because I was having flashbacks to like hearing like Kiss by a Rose constantly playing. That I just wanted the computer to boot and not do anything else. Just boot. No sound effects. No nothing. Just boots. I don't need you to play me a sound that I know it's on. I'll see it on the monitor when it's available.
This last guy?
I believe so, yeah. This is the explosion guy.
I died.
Yeah, you have to hide behind the pillars.
I did. I wasn't far enough away. It's alright.
There we go.
You gonna res me?
I can't res you.
I want to talk about the healer. No?
You have your self res up?
No. A jerk.
Well, it still should have counted for the quest though, right? Wait, we didn't need quests here. Or did you have quests here and I just did this one at a different time?
Hello. See you around.
What the hell is this divine thunder chicken out here? Magical rooster?
Yeah, why?
The hell is the magical rooster?
You really don't know? Where is he?
He's right here. At the auction house.
Oh, the thing he's wearing. Thing that's from the trading card game.
Oh, okay.
That card alone is worth $5,000.
Oh, well, most of the trading card mounts are stupid priced.
Let's see how much it is in the auction house. Let's see. Let's see what's that miscellaneous mount. Oh, I don't know what the hell that is.
Hold on.
Oh, that's stupid. Mech Mogul Mark II.
It's a 1 in 363 in booster packs. Current going price is $923 if you buy it outright. Or if you buy 24 boosters, which should give you the card, it's $65. Wait, hold on. Field of Honor booster box contains 24 boosters and costs approximately $65. Therefore, an average cost of obtaining this particular loot is $923. Number one comment on Reddit. This is the fastest way to pick up chicks.
Yay, I can use my flying mount. I can go hang in Narnia's lamppost. Get away from this craziness.
Narnia's lamppost.
Lamppost. Yep. My secret location in Stormwind. It'll be part of the Order of Narnia to know where it is. Oh, they fixed the windows on the castle now. They're no longer crosses.
Wait, what?
Did they take the cross off the temple too? Off the church? I wonder. Now they're like T's instead of crosses. Did they take the cross off the top of the cathedral? I didn't even notice.
Yeah, that probably was done like years ago.
Yes, it is. All the crosses are off. Nice. That's good to know. And that's exactly why I hang up my Narnia lamppost, which I hope is still there because I will really be pissed if it's not.
Narnia lamppost. So why is this Narnia's lamppost? It is weird that there's just a singular lamppost. I just realized I haven't been opening any of these satchels. Oops.
I didn't buy the Warlords of Draenar's Collector's Edition.
Guess not.
Interesting.
Wow, the card goes for $2,600.
Which card?
The card to get the rooster. I mean, I guess you could technically get it for $60 if you want it used, or someone scratched it off to get the code.
And
Ah, yes, this is Urbingland.
yes, it's Urbingland.
Forgot about Urbingland. You guys go fight all that stuff. I'm just gonna keep Irving. Is that your level? Or was that your
That's
level?
my. I can do it. I can make them all disappear.
All the
I want
corpses
this
are-
thing.
All the corpses are just disappearing. Oh no, someone else is freaking taking the stuff. Yeah, literally this druid is like hitting everything before I can even touch it. I don't even know how he's doing it.
He's a jerk. You pull this down. I got a buck away to cool down while you sit there fucking. It'd be nice not to tank this.
Is he a leather worker also?
Huh?
Or are you pulling up the leather?
I'm pulling up the leather. Did you get it?
Yeah, I got it.
Fuck this guy.
He disappeared before he even hit the ground.
Why?
Because I was herbing him. As he, like, the second he died, I was already clicking on him to herb him.
Did I pull?
He died. The tank is dead. I had to go into tank mode.
Well, I dropped a healing tide totem.
Yeah, I was appreciative of it.
I'm like, yeah, healing tide totem. Worry about herbalism, fuckhead. We'll just keep on letting you die.
Oh, man.
He's going back for it. Did you not get it?
No, remember, herbs are separate piles now.
Oh.
He's definitely going to get that, though. Where is he? No, he's going to try for it. Oh, what's wrong, man? Did I get it before you? Oh.
That's funny. When I pull off that combo like that, I fucking blow all of these away in DP.
I'd like to point out, I'm spending more time right-clicking right now on these people than trying to, like, actually damage.
Oh, okay. Crap. I just find it amusing. Funny. Oh, you can cast Chain Lightning while you move? Once it casts?
Yeah. Once your casting bar is done, you can move. Oh.
That's funny.
Okay.
I do. They're wrong.
Poor bad guys.
We're gonna find him up there.
Well, the tank might not know any better. Let's hope we can kill him fast enough.
Yep. Ooh, it's a helm. It's garbage. I'm beating everybody by like 4K.
Welcome to early level shaman.
That's only if I get the procs.
I have one AoE ability that does 132 damage. That's it.
No, that's without. That's just single target. AOE is not as good right now.
I also don't have my rage generation items yet. Just, where are you going? Where are you going? It's down here. Down
Looking
here,
for
bro.
herb.
He should have an herb scanner on. So I guess we're pulling multiple packs now?
That's exactly why I didn't want to. We're out cleaning up our map. Clean.
What are you cleaning up?
A mess.
Yeah, my biggest limiter right now is I have, like, no real rage, like, injection items. That's what I was afraid of. I'll clean it up. Look at you just leather working away.
I will end this quickly.
Yeah, why not?
Obey me. Kill them at once.
Does your fire blood give you strength still, or does it give you agility?
Obey me.
Well, I got
At once.
'Cause that would suck if it gives you freaking only strength, because it'd be like a useless ability. Well, I guess it's still a purge for like curses and shit like that.
What brings you here? We shall meet again.
Wait, it says there's a herb down here. What herb? I don't see herb. Are you sitting on it? Did you sit on the herb? Hey, he sat on the damn herb. What an idiot. What kind of druid are you that you sit on an herb?
There's an herb all the way up on top of it. Herb up there.
So, Mr. Druid, have I gotten faster on the pull than you?
An herb.
Ooh, fellweed.
How was that? Why do I? Why does it keep on doing that?
And what?
That.
I don't see what it's doing. I just see little tentacle feet.
Like that. Like, that's love.
Oh, dead now.
This is the way out.
This is the way to get to that, the one question mark that you can turn in the hibiscus things if you have 5, so you can get rep with the spore gore.
I have 5, so let's figure.
Spory gory gores. Yeah, 750 with the Sporgar. Woo. That was my first Outlands rep that I hit Exalted with.
Looking for something specific?
Why are we no longer queued?
You never re-queued us back up.
We're still in the instance.
Oh no, I'm outside.
Oh, I still had the tank in the group.
Oh, well, then.
I tried to steal the tank.
Oh. That would explain it.
So something with justice, right? Yeah, I needed to get the Dread Pirates ring.
Well, I have no clue how to get it.
Oh, I do. I just
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Hey, look, someone is now prepared.
Is that what you mean? Gives me agility.
What, the Fireblood? Wow, there's still people on your server that do portaling?
Yeah.
Wow.
They'll sell you anything on this server. Dates, women, portals, runs through heroic runs. Anything will go. Prostitution is real here.
Nice. Now I know why you're leveling up so many female characters.
Yep. And you notice how they're all gladly dressed.
Hi, I'm just an innocent little priest girl.
Yep. I still have 35% of my rested XP.
I have none. I didn't get any rested XP. I don't know why.
Were you in town?
Yeah.
Heirloom. Production guide.
Wait, you can transmog Thunder Fury now?
You can?
Yeah, there's a prop pally here with his weapon transmogged as do Thunder Fury.
I guess.
Yo, this Fury Paladin warrior will become one-handed weapons so quickly if
That
that's the
Dread
case.
Pirate ring comes from the Stranglethorn fishing tournament.
What happened?
The one ring comes from the fishing tournament.
Oh, that's new.
Oh boy.
So many dead bodies. Well, I'd also need to get the other half of Thunder Fury. I got half of it. I just need that last half, and I'll be able to get the damn sword. I said I will become a dual-wielding, one-handed weapon guy at that point. I would dual-wield Thunder Fury so hard.
There you go. It's one quest done.
You already did the quest in here? So that'll be
There's
some
three.
catch up time for you.
That's how you do it.
Do what?
There was a lot of procs. It's almost not fair. Jesus Christ. It's broken. Is there a boss back here or something?
Eventually.
I killed the ones up here. Like, why did they run?
Oh, I remember. I have one quest left in this place. I came in late to the party, and the first boss was already dead. And so I didn't get the item. Blueberry. They want to kick the warlock for blueberry. I'm assuming they're talking about he has the Void Walker out.
So what?
Probably making his tanking harder.
He probably doesn't know better.
Or he's an affliction lock, and that's all he's got. Nope, he's a destruction lock. So yeah, he's not demonology, so he's not gonna have the good one.
Oh shit, that was a mistake. That pulled it. Wow, I got pat.
I'm assuming you voted yes, because I didn't vote.
Yeah, I voted no the last time, and
Perhaps I can find a use for you.
Okay, we have a healer that's not healing the party again. Because I literally was at like half a health forever.
Tell me, and next time I'll drop the healing tide to him.
Well, it's just that he knocked me up, and then I never got any, like, subsequent heal to go back up.
There you go.
No, it just means that I'm also not going to be AoEing anymore because I can't keep up with the damage from the secondary mobs.
He's got imps now. Are you happy?
Well, this is a Void Elf Warlock. A level 12 Void Elf Warlock, so his damage is going to be stupid. Only thing that saved me there was the level up.
You heal me.
So was Heroic Leak the AoE version of Charge?
Yeah.
Ridiculously long cooldown. Chain light. I did pull with chain lightning the last time. Yeah, I said it's if the pack is too close, it'll pull it. So it's something you have to be conscientious of. Because it does. They never improved the AI on it like they did for everything else. Where it's like, if this target is not aggro to the party, then it won't target it. No, it's just like, if there's 8 targets, we hit 8 targets. Love not getting healed.
Sorry.
It's fine. It's not you. You're not the healer. I looked it up in case, like, I was like, alright, let me bring up the thing. Maybe I was standing in the circle and took damage or some shit. Nope. It is straight up the monster's poison bolts. And when they tick you for 1,000 each and you only have 4,000 health, well...
He's also using healing stream. He's using that a little too much.
Kill! Oh, man.
Oh, group them. Reloading. Yeah, I could do that.
Illidan is an arrogant fool. I will crush him and reclaim Outworld as my own.
Ignorant whelps! He'll kill us all!
Yes, he will.
What is this? What have you done? You'll ruin everything!
Oh god, I forgot he's down below us.
Yeah, so
And burn!
Completely forgot he's underneath us. It's running the wrong way.
I do for you? Be good.
What level are we now? 33. Ooh.
Step on up. Have a good one.
You get the returning champion trinket from Dark Moon Deathmatch. And the rest comes from ghostly naval missions.
The hell are those?
Many deals for a friend of
The ones
Grumbles.
from
Here's
Draenor.
you.
That's where I got Admiral Terrell's loyalty.
Farewell, friend of the Grumbles.
That is a thing, I guess.
The arena you get defending champion. The spear you get from a quest in archaeology from High Mount.
Oh.
The Stone Guard bladed cloak comes from Zuldazar for 75 blood. That's not that. Yeah, a lot of them are trinkets and rank.
Oh, man. Ooh. Ooh, doo, doo.
Well met.
So I'm rank 3, so all my stuff goes up to level 44. That's stupid.
Oh, I forgot I have to buy a inking set
Safe
to be able to do
travels.
the frickin' inscription.
Let's buy an inking set.
I completely forgot about it.
What does it matter?
Is there just one inking set, or is there like 70 of them?
One.
Where the hell is this inscription person? It's enchanting.
Looking for something specific? See you later.
What are you looking for? Be careful.
Need help? Go with honor, friend. You need something? Safe travels.
Need help?
Just flying around on my gilded kitty cat.
Light
On your
touch.
what?
My gilded thing. An Akirian. Looks like a giant cat with wings. Does he?
Oh, I think I have him.
You should.
Let me check my pet thingy. Talking about this one, right?
Yeah. You know you love the name of my pet.
Flamer geese? Oh, flaming arse. Oh, God. I'm like, flamer geese. Told you the queues weren't too bad for 1 to 50. Especially when you're down here because there's just so many dungeons. Problem is we're starting to get the duplicates now more and more.
We get 2 duplicates in a row, we'll switch.
That's not good.
What?
The guy's running off. Did we get him before they pulled anyone? I was reminiscing last night about the craziness I did in Outlands when I went Aldor to learn those recipes and then switched over to Scryers to get those recipes. Oh, such a pain in the ass. It definitely didn't make switching easy. These guys have fear. We should be pulling them in.
Nah.
I mean, or just kill them works also. Stunned forever. Or is it these guys that do the fear? But yeah, whatever we switch to though, we gotta just make sure that it has a shitload of dungeons.
I kill everything.
Do we have a Shadow Priest?
Why?
I just saw the running shadows go into him. No, I can't get out of that one. Got out of the one, couldn't get out of the other. Oh, here we go, another fear effect. Oh, we glitched out of that one, so that worked out.
Yay!
We have 3 groups and a girl.
So,
No? Worked out well.
look at her.
Ooh. I like herbs. Herbs and spices. We're screwed now.
Why?
Because you didn't clear the whole audience.
And no. Dead. He's running back to get him. The whole dungeon's clearing. They don't reset in Burning Crusade.
Time for fun!
Oh God. All right, bring it.
Good news is I killed a couple on the way back.
Now you go for good!
All right, we're all dead now.
Time for fun!
All right, we're all dead now.
I got like 3 or 4 of them on the way back.
Well, we got like 2 or 3 of them here. But it didn't help that, like, we had extras pulled.
Time to kill!
How did the boss pull again?
You'll be sorry!
I have no idea. That was the craziest thing.
I was not resurrecting anymore.
You're alive.
At least for now.
That was a glitch.
No, remember, this is just how Outlands was back in the day. Like, everything was global. Like, the second you pulled something, there was no pull it to out of its range. There was no, like, everything was global. There was no running away. That's why, like, the whole thing was
There's
like,
all the ones I killed.
just die. You gotta wipe, because if you don't wipe, we're just gonna keep, you know, repulling. And if people respawn, those people are part of the aggro table. It was a mess. I remember this mess. Ugh.
I pulled so many. Well, I cleared that side. And we just didn't clear this side.
Some more herbs, though. Herbs and spices. Gotta move that shit.
What?
And I'm stuck.
You'll be
I'm
sorry.
not fully cleared yet. I wanted to clear him first, because he will heal the boss.
You're welcome.
I'm just used to not getting heals.
Oh shit. I'm gonna kill him. Yes, I am.
Who are you killing?
The tank.
Oh boy. You have trinkets or no?
Huh?
Do you have trinkets or no?
Yeah.
Okay, I was... Yay! Oh, I don't miss this idiot. Just gotta keep killing people.
A worthy sacrifice.
You remember this guy, right?
Heed your master now! Gladly.
Yay!
I want you to jump off the cliff or anything, but you lost his shadow freeze.
Well, I also was the one taking care of the ads. No one was helping me with the ads.
I was chain lightning them. I kill everything. the hell?
Murmur's doing murmur things.
He's already gonna hit you. You're gonna have to kill this guy. I guess. Why would you stand there?
Well, we're all dead now. Those the healer and the tank are gonna do it. Wait, are you alive too? Or are you running back? You and the Shadow Priest are running back, so the only ones here is the tank and the healer.
Good for him. I don't know why he stood there, because he would continue doing that unless you get melee rank.
Tank's dead now. Healer's dead. Healer tried the self-res in Murmur's presence and then died again. That was adorable.
And the Shadow Priest is power bubbling me.
What does that mean?
When he bubbles you, you run quicker.
Oh, well. Get your booty up here real quick. Res my ass.
I forgot I had spear form.
Yeah, I have slow human, slow warrior form.
Forgot all about this. I forgot about the ghost pony. Ghost donkey.
I mean,
Donkey.
ghost wolf.
Donkey.
Wolf.
Can I ghost wolf and maw?
Yeah.
Ooh. Donkey.
Thank you. You are appreciated. Are we doing this shit now?
Yeah.
How am I the only one left alive? Did you guys not get out of the sonic boom?
Stand next to the totem.
That's right.
Fuck.
I'm a tank.
What the fuck?
That's Murmur's touch. You blow up. And if you're near anyone, you blow them up with you.
Yay. Donkey.
Can't believe I had to go into tank mode.
I was healing you. My healing totem was shit.
Oh, I know, so I have to go into tank mode. It's like, alright, so all this rage is now becoming tanking stats. Got it. Life stinks.
Donkey.
We did it. What level are you anyway?
34.
Oh, okay.
Going to Iron Forge.
What are you going to Iron Forge for? What's an Iron Forge?
I got to upgrade this trinket.
Oh. Do you have the thousands of gold to upgrade the trinket?
Don't ruin my moment. This is a sucky place to put me.
It's right outside the gate.
Why can't it put me in Iron Forge?
You know how messed up that would be if, like, you're in Iron Forge and you've been at war with the Dark Irons for a while, and all of a sudden, like, an entire fleet of Dark Irons just, I don't know, drilled up into Iron Forge. I don't know of any PTSD events that might occur at that point.
I don't know how bad it could be. I mean, their king is a crystallized fossil. I think it was the Dark Irons that did it.
Hey, you missed the Blingatron 5000 that's out here. Let's see what we got. We got beer, and we got beer, and we got beer. Okay, cool. Good job, Blingatron.
I have many, many wares.
Heirloom trinket, shield, or offhand. No. Where's the one that does the ring?
May your feet
It's-
find good trails.
I think the ring and the rings you can only upgrade with the Darkening
And the
Fair
neck.
and the other one.
How do you upgrade the neck?
The neck is off of that one set.
What's that?
It should be the right side that has the armor, trinkets, and offhand.
Heirloom armor, trinket, shield, or all offhand.
Because that's how I upgraded my neck. So let's see here. Dungeons. So Burning Crusade has 4, 8, 12, 16 dungeons.
Yes, there it goes.
Wrath has 16. Cataclysm has 14. Mist has 9. Draenor has 8. Legion has 13. Battle of Azeroth has the least at 7. Well, I guess it's the last. Shadowlands has... No, Shadowlands has 8, so it's got one more. I think we're just getting unlucky with the duplicates. Because
Oh,
we have
this level cap's at 34. What level am I? Oh, I need to get more gold. I need to go 2, 4, 6. I gotta count as soon as I get done here. After I ding this, I'm gonna have to upgrade. Not this one again. One more dungeon of nothing, and then
No problem.
switch.
Wait, what is this warrior doing? Oh, that's not a warrior. That's a death knight. I'm sorry, demon hunter tank.
That's okay.
But it's just weird because I think we're just getting unlucky with the runs, to be honest.
That's fine. As long as I can upgrade my
Because I said, like, there's 4, 8, 16. There's 16 freaking dungeons for... Like, there's the most for Outland ever. And we haven't even got any of the crystal ones. So it's, like, so weird.
no idea what planet it is. I'll look at it later.
Purple smoke flare. Outland engineering. I mean, at least we're killing this shit fast. I mean, then again, we have a crazy-ass freaking demon hunter and a crazy-ass wizard. You arcane wizard? Is that why you're doing what you're doing? Yes, you are. It makes perfect sense now.
What have we? Quickly!
He's killing everything.
Well, yeah, because they're going off XP. So. And if they're a duo partner, it makes sense. Something tells me the way that the two of them are playing together, they're duo. They from the same server?
I've never actually have skinned everything in here before.
Yeah, they're full heirloomed out of their minds.
Huh?
I would almost say, once we're clear of this, I pull big.
What the f-
Oh, okay. Yo, I say if they try and queue, we just re-queue with them. Holy
As
shit.
soon as we kill this, we just requeue. It's a prey they take.
Yeah.
Wow.
Your insolence will be your death. Accord to Kai. East my path. Eat your death. Not over.
Outland Alchemy 20, what? Throw that over there. Be funny if it's a 3-man.
shit, I forgot to come over here. I lost one. Jesus Christ.
Were you attacking him in your
You
spirit
have
form?
faced many
Yes, fine.
challenges. Pity they were all in vain. Soon your people will kneel to my lord. Your time is running out. My lord will be the end of you all.
Well then.
Okay.
Well, they have quests to turn in. So they might not immediately take it.
Ooh, ooh. Got the healer.
But we didn't get the tank. Damn. I was hoping to get the tank.
That mage alone is.
Yeah, I know. I know. Oh, I know. Oh, we lost the healer.
So let me switch then. Hold on. Since we lost him already. I may send myself some gold. Got a count.
Okay.
So I need 2, 3, 4, 5,
Can I help you?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15,
See you later.
16, 17. 17 times 500. What is that?
17 times 500?
Yep.
Well, 20 times 500 would be 100,000. You're about to blow 100,000?
Yep.
Oh, God.
Okay.
It's just,
Get me
it's just
3 will get me to
100,000.
44. So if I can get 3 or 4, I'll be fine. 3 or 4, I'll be fine. Let me go get to this thing. So I'm not going to. Once I get to level 44, I'm going to start looking for gear anyway.
Why? When you hit 50, just make yourself your Shadowlands gear.
No. I get that, but I'm not going to have trinkets and rings and stuff anyway, so.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's a different story.
But I could make the armor and weapons. the richest level 35 there is. Yeah, now when I'm in sphere form, I have to unclick sphere form because I can attack in sphere form.
There you go.
My ring is good. Weapons need to go up 2.
Oh, God.
So if I have a weapon, that's 1. That's 2. And that's 3.
Do, do, do. I just hear someone in this auction house just like disenchanting like the world right now.
Okay. So everything should be at 3, which will bring me up to 44.
There you go. I just figure 50. I'm just gonna take my freaking blacksmith out and just be like, all right, here we go. Whole bunch of level 50 gear.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, it didn't.
Greetings.
I almost have 200 leather cloth.
Who?
Me.
I have a shitload. And looking at it, I'm like, why is my gear not going up? And then I looked at it, I'm like, oh, that's why. Oh, I forgot my pants. Let me look at my pants real quick.
Ding. Come on, ding. Oh, God.
There we go. I just got my hunter weapon from when I do my mech hunter. I got the gun all the way up to 3 too.
Can you sell level 25 battle pets on the auction house?
Yes.
How much do they go for? 5,000?
Yep. I sell them all the time.
Holy shit.
You need to get the safari hat.
Ooh, here's a level 10 one for 10 gold.
What is it?
A blood boil.
Do I have one of those? Yeah, I have 2. It comes from Ice Crown Citadel.
Yeah, I have one of them. But I'm pretty sure mine's level 1.
Mine are level 1 too. They're useless. This is the one. Look up how much that one is on your server.
Which one?
The one I just linked to party.
Hate speak the tiny?
Yep.
You're assuming there is one. Uh, 226,284.
Yep.
Now, why do you have that? Why did you not sell that for 226,284 gold?
I was selling them. So what'll happen is with those, you can only have one of them in your inventory at a time. So I'll do is I'll wait until somebody gets one, which, where the hell's it come from? Comes from Molten Core, the anniversary, right? They'll come up on here. Oh, you can actually have 3 of them now. They'll come up on here
Ooh.
at level 1 for like 50K, and I'll buy it. And I'll level the hell out of it, and then I'll sell it for 190K, and then somebody always buys it.
Let's see what we get. Maybe. This is a new one for you, right?
We're not gonna kill the things? I keep getting that.
Kill. This still does bring so many memories back. So many fun, good memories of like hours and hours and hours of play. Before it was ruined by
Oh, it's another good group.
Pandorama Namanams. Hey, look, herbalism.
Yeah.
I'm coming, guys. You wanna know what I want you to have? Stupid Wind Fury totem already.
Be nice.
That's when I would become a god. The second you get the double attack on the frickin' two-handed weapon. The other thing that was funny was I remember I used to play in the day. We used to joke that like freaking oh, that was one of our guys I was beating the shit out of him. Oops. Mistakes were made.
Oops.
That also brings up a good memory, because I remember we used to do this, and when someone would get commanded, it was like who gets the kill, because like the whole team would just turn on the player that got commanded. And like if it was you over and over and over again, you would just like get so like, oh, please stop killing me. This is no longer fun.
The work must continue.
this the boss?
Yeah.
Deserve this.
Well, that neck's actually, yeah. Neck is actually better than my
Well, for
other
one
one to our
level.
level. Our level will go back well.
Ooh, I'm almost honored with Lower City? What?
And what's that going to get you?
I don't know, but I'm almost honored. Hey, listen, if we got rep for dungeons, I would say let's switch to freaking BOA, but like there's no rep in doing the dungeons there, and there's always 6 of them. So like you'll duplicate so many times, it's unbelievable. I am McLovin. I actually watched that last night. Holy shit, there's so much about that show, that movie I forgot. Like, I remember, like, the base jokes and stuff like that, but, like, a lot of the, like, it's just, like, some of the scenes when they came out, I'm like, wait, what? What? Where's he going? Oh, yeah, these 2 bosses over here. That's why, like, I love going back to older films sometimes. I love going back to the older films just so I can, like, A, horribly disappoint myself on a movie that I was like, I used to love this film! I want to watch it again! It's been like a decade since I've seen it! And then just be like, that the lens of nostalgia plays that trick on you. Where just, like, you think back to it, you know, a decade ago and you're like, You think of it with fond eyes and stuff like that. And then all of a sudden, you watch it, and you're like, what the hell was I thinking? This movie sucked. Like, I'll give you the greatest example. The greatest example I have is I remember as a kid, I used to love the He-Man movie. And by the He-Man movie, I mean Masters of the Universe. Like, I loved it. I really did. I don't know why. I was just a huge fan of it. And so, like, I watched it again somewhat recently. Because, like, I saw this thing online that was just like, oh, yeah, the Rotten Tomato score on freaking Masters of the Universe was, like, god-awful. I'm like, wait, like, it's that moment that, like, what do you mean it was god-awful? I remember that movie. It wasn't that bad. And then I watched it, it was like, oh. Young Steven's mind filled a lot of the holes that the movie had. Like, I literally just like, I looked at it, I was just like, there's no answer for this one thing, right? And I'm just like, that makes no sense. And so in my head, like, I'm sitting there going, oh my god, my kid brain answered it for them. Like, gave them the answer. Like the whole time. Sorry if I'm spoiling Masters of the Universe for you. But, like, there's a whole...
Yeah.
What's up?
The demon nut.
I'm urban right now. There's a whole time travel thing, right? Because, like, basically there's this girl and it starts off, her parents are leaving on some trip or some shit, and then they die. And then somehow the Masters of the Universe thing happens, right? And there's this eternal key that could take you anywhere in the universe, right? And at the very last moment, right? Very last moment, she asks, I think his name was Grendor or some shit like that, the inventor of the key, like, can you send me back to, and then they cut it off. And so what they do is they send them back to right before the parents leave on the vacation.
Yay.
And he steals the key. She steals the key so her parents can't leave, subsequently saving their lives and changing the future. And I'm like, what was the purpose of killing the parents to begin with? Like, and then now that the parents are resurrected, you don't have her meeting him and being all sad and shit, which then leads to the whole, like reason why what happened, right? You know, how they came across this, so, like, all of a sudden now you have this problem of they're not there to meet up with the Masters of the Universe, so subsequently they're not there to help them, which means, like, it should have reverted. But it still goes back to the question of why even kill the parents to begin with? Like, just so you could have these moments of, like, her all sad that her parents are dead, and explain why the boy is being all comforting and being there for her and shit. Like, there was other things you could do. Like, how about this? Have the Master Universe thing happen, right? have them like helping out, and then they steal the parents, and then literally like, oh, I don't know, have Skeletor literally just kill the parent. That would have been a better reasoning as to why the parents were dead and why they needed to do this time traveling, like, Infinity Stone thing. But like, to this day, like I remember like why the parents were dead much differently than like the actual movie is. So like when I wound up watching, I'm like, wait, what?
How'd I die?
Because the tank didn't keep him pointing at us, so he turned towards us and blew us all up. He's about to die. You might want to heal him.
Kill me again.
There's that green spit shit he does. Does like 1,000 damage a second. Sorry, Mr. Night Elf, I don't think you're gonna make it.
You and your Thunder Fury.
Yeah, double the Thunder Fury at that.
Light. Must remember the light.
Yeah, level 36, bro. You know what that means, right?
What?
I've just become stronger. It's such a long run. He's a naked demon hunter with Thunder Furies. You know what? To each their own. Did you just give me water walking? Let's walked into the bad guys. Such a long run. What's your plus main stat on your weapon? You know, you almost killed me with your water walking, I just realized.
No, when you you go through the water and then when you jump up, it takes effect. I just watched the gnome do it.
Well, I took damage from that fall because I hit the thing. Ew, just a gnome hunter. Forgot how long these freaking runs were back in the day when you had to reset. Dungeons, beautiful, immersive, giant, holy shit. No save points. Ooh. The unscarred breastplate was added.
We gotta run all the way back to the beginning, don't we?
Alright, so I'm going to stay in the instance. Click on the eye. Click on teleport out of dungeon. And then click teleport back in. But do not leave the instance. I'll stay in. And that'll take you back to the front. Alright, you're in?
Yep.
Alright, I'm going to do the same thing right now. That's the fast way to do it. There we go. Hey, see, you're catching up to me now. But that's because you're hitting the dungeons I've already done.
Hey there. For the Alliance.
Nice, that was a solid upgrade right there. We're gonna try and sell this necklace. It's got decent stats on it. Let's see here. How much is it going for? None. Ooh. Let's put this up. Ooh. 800. You know what? I'll let it go for a measly 400. Come on, everyone. Come and get it for $400. Hey, what's up, Sim? Was it? Yes, I went from an item level 30 to an item level 42. So I would say that is a pretty big improvement.
Greetings. Farewell.
I'd say quite a substantial upgrade. God, so many things we're adding to this list. Did you look at any of the sets? And what they look like on the Dark Irons? They look so stupid. Oh, man. What do you mean, no? You don't own me. Alright, maybe you do. I don't know. I haven't checked the dockets in a bit. Doo-doo-doo. Let's go. Hey, you know what?
Ooh.
A very happy birthday to Betty White. Betty White, who just turned 99. Holy shit. It's so funny to see all these people in freaking full heirloom gear. At least the team seems to be working well so far. Oh god, he
Oh,
pulled
boy.
3 packs. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Need 12 seconds.
Don't worry, I'll free you.
I almost had it. Oh,
No, they're
shit.
coming for you because you rest too soon. The healer's DC'd. This might be our first bust dungeon of the night. Stupid shit.
Would they kick the tank?
They kicked the tank. You want to just dump out of this and re-queue?
We're going to have to wait.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Well, we have no healer. It's reset now. How long is the... Are we back in queue though? No. Might as well kick this one too. AFK DC. Oh. Right now it's just me and Dark Bunny. Did we get hit with the lever buster? $10. You're a deserter.
I supply only the finest goods.
How dare you leave? Azeroth needs us.
I buy and trade. See you later.
That old gag. Hey, level 10 Outland inscription. What?
Greetings. Light bless you.
I wait for this queue.
10 minutes. You're a bad boy. The hell mount is this?
Give me a second. I'll just go to my table.
Oh yeah, the table thing. Let me do the table too. Table. The table. Because I think I only did 4-hour ones, and I think I did that like 6 hours ago. Yep.
Damn, I can't get that.
That moment, I don't think I can do a table because all my people are like massively injured. Oh, no? 2, attack for 1. I guess we'd take it. Tele would be 9. What about if I did that? How are you taking so much damage?
I got 3 done. I'm gonna go click on the light thing to go do my thing.
Just don't get how he's taking damage. Unless one of you have
Nice.
magic. Oh, cone attack. That's what it is. 1 and 1. That's why you're taking so much damage. Oh. So yeah, that's my best shot right there. Although technically speaking, you're under attack by 1.
Should go do my daily because I have 20 minutes on this damn thing.
On what thing?
On my deserter.
No, it was 10. 10 minutes.
No. Mine says 20.
It said 10.
And mine says 23 minutes. I don't know why.
Because you're a bad boy.
Well, we got one. This is my second time. Remember, I got one when you were on your shadow freeze. That was yesterday.
I thought they reset every day.
I thought so too.
She would die. But you know what? She gets experience points then. That's fine. $281. He dies there. He lives there. Barely. But anyone else I could shove in here and just make it work? Like just limp it through? Because these are our 3 hit all the people abilities. Alright, Tella would be the only one that would die. Huh. Chlor would live. What if I did this? Everyone lives.
Interesting.
Chlor dies. Chlor dies. Chlor dies. I think that's good. Sure. We'll limp that across the finish line right there. we're just gonna limp that across the finish line. Alright, what about this? Can we limp anything across the finish line with this one? Let's see here. They limp. They would make it. They die there. Die there. Alright, well, they survived there. So, sure. Let's limp that across the finish line, too. Anything else we're going to try and limp across? I'm literally taking teams right now because all my people are injured, like massively injured. And I'm just trying to, like, get teams that'll limp across the finish line with some of these things. And just be like, oh, I'll heal you later. Even though I won't. It's way too expensive to heal champions. Nope. Getting attacked by 1, getting attacked by 1, getting attacked by 2. Attacked by 1, attacked by 3. Yeah, there's no... No way I'm gonna be able to do this. Yeah. That one guy, I want to like him. Like, I really want to like him, but he is so specific where his lines can be, because either A, they need to be in that line, or they need to be in that line. Because he's too weak to be in the front line. So then he's got that line if he goes all the way over here, but then he's just gonna die. So, like, you need him to double up on this left side, or else it's just like... it's like so super suspicious. Like, here would be a decent one. Like, we might be able to limp this one. Curse of uncertainty. The guy does not know. Turns to 5 through 12. Remaining enemies' health anywhere between 13 and 3,726. You have a 1 to 50% chance to survive. Oh man. Wait, hold on. What if we did this? What if we did this? What if we did this? That help at all? Nope. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to limp them through. As much as I want to, there's no... That one's too crazy. That one's definitely too crazy. You're 5,000 with 100, maybe. Ooh, this might be what we're hoping for right here. This might be the one. How much you do? 153 to the furthest? Fine, that's great. Give him a shitload of attack. How's that work for you? Look at that! You will limp across this line. Hold on, wait, what if I did this? You die. Oh. Oh. How does that work? Oh, the spit. Spit goes to that far right side. Spits to the furthest enemy. Which is right here. It's not here. Ah. There we go. We can limp this through. And what's this gonna give me? Fish. Alright. Let's do it. Give me some fish. Shadowlands fishies.
Yes, mortal. Discipline in all things.
How's that timer looking for you? Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, your thing's up there. Damn. "12 minutes. Holy shit. I think flight costs $2,000 when you get to it. Like the higher level flight. I might not actually get it on him. Because there's no flight unlocked in freaking Outlands yet, so... It says he's the alt.
Great to meet you.
4,000... Yeah, we're not. Nope. You will be happy with your basic flying. You'll take your basic flying and like it. The hell is this freaking Zen Flight? What the hell is Zen Flight? How does one get Zen Flight? Zen Flight. Bind on pickup touches you Zen Flight ability. Sold by the purveyor of rare goods in the Wandering Isles. Oh, you need to be a monk to get it. Are you a monk? Yeah, you're a monk. Okay, so that's a monk flying ability. Interesting. Oh, man. Okay. Ow! That hurt. I've officially stabbed myself with my desk. Good job, me. Oh, God. What time is it? It's 4 o'clock. Should we go to bed? Yeah, I should go to bed. Alright, guys. I am gonna call it here. I'm gonna head to bed. Thanks for hanging out. I was sitting here, like, laying back, and I'm like, like, I was wondering why I was, like, starting to do the nod. But, yeah, we're gonna call it here. Guys, I'm gonna head out. Have a great rest of your evening. I normally do a big outro thing, but Mia's tired. Mia's want to go bed. That's right. That's proper English right there. Alright guys. I'm gonna roll the outro. We're gonna thank the people and let's get out of here. Outro please. Down below is a thank you from me to all of you guys for hanging out this evening. Hope you see you guys tomorrow night. I'm going to continue trying to work on Cyberpunk so I can hopefully get back into that. If nothing else, we'll do some more WoW and chill, or maybe I'll start looking into a new thing. We'll find out. Stay around. Till then, guys, have a great rest of your evening. Good night, everyone. Button.